Hello, hello. I think we're live. All right, guys. We're doing a horizontal stream in OBS. So today, working on the spreads for the book. Since I need to get that done, let me get some stuff out of the way. I got all kinds of crap on my table. I still have my paints. Maybe I will do some of this work here and then switch over to doing a little work on the paintings or painting. So let us was it this one? Which one was it? Yes, I have a few different screenings or streaming setups in OBS here, so looks like the video is going and the audio sounds okay. So I will switch over to something else instead of listening to myself. Excuse me. Oh, that was loud. So right now this is the very first spread. So I got some notes back, or have notes from the meeting we had 2 or 3 days ago, and there's only I think I said one, but there's 2 spreads that are going to be completely changed, and the rest have really minor changes or no changes at all. So we will get started. This was the first one, and originally this page had this on it. So this is the family all together. We got Stella, we got her brothers Leroy and Harry, who are cats, and Alexis and James. So this is going to become the very last spread with the addition of Stella's mother. Let's see, I can't remember her name. Do we have it in our notes? Oh, what was it? I have to go back to the story, maybe. Sabrina. I don't think that's the actual name of the dog. Stella is actual dog. And this is her story. This is the second book. So that means it is a series, officially going to be a series. So this was the first spread, which now is going to be the last spread. And we have, so this was actually the original second page spread. Okay, wait a second. No. That the image I showed you was not the original first page. Maybe it was. Then I switched it to this. this was the revised first page spread. So this was James with Stella, and he was getting ready to feed her. She had just woken up and was coming into the kitchen for dinner, her usual breakfast, and but she looks way too wide awake in this image. So they wanted to go back to the first design I had, but maybe I wonder if we would. I don't want this. Maybe we take. So I did some of this in blue line and then went back over with the black. So this was the problem I was having. So since James is at the counter, he's up higher in the scene. Oops, my earbud died. And Stella is lower because she is on the floor. And it's like how to portray the two together without the original. I basically had James cut off from kind of almost the shoulders, just below the shoulders, and this was the original image. Maybe I'll go back to this one. Like she's kind of standing, I guess. Let me bring in. I need to bring in the model that I used of James from the original or the first story. Where is it? Is this it? Also should use the original image of Alexis. Is this it? So let us take this right here. I mean, I don't know. Can I copy the whole thing? Combine down. No. Undo. Did it undo it? Okay. We'll just have to merge. And then we'll copy this. And then undo all of that. Because I don't want it merged. I think that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go back. Whoops. I have these. I forgot I have all these stacked up. And we'll go back to the new book. Oops. Open. I think this will be a new layer once I paste it. Okay, so there's our model for James. And then we'll change the opacity of this stuff. I don't know, I kind of like the one I did, the revised version, but that was not something I think they were feeling, so we will make this adjustment. Oops. Let's get our blue. Hold on a second. We'll use the blue here. We'll just take a sample of this blue. Okay, now we got our blue. our blue. We got our brush. That is not good. Oh, what happened? Oh, because my earbud died. That's right, my earbud died. We will turn those off. Alright, so now we have our blue for the blue line, and then okay, I want to say the hand was done differently. There was a different version I did of this hand. Let me check the this page. I think this was the second spread, which had that image of the first spread on it. Yeah, was that the same hand? I swear I changed that. Okay, we'll take that off. Was it done differently? Okay, I guess not. Come on. Okay. So, hey, laughing girl, how are you doing today? I changed the format of for this stream here, since I'm doing digital drawing and using the OBS today. Just working on the sketches for this kid's book that I'm illustrating for some people, and they wanted some changes, so I finally got those notes and I'm ready to continue working on this. And so this is James and this is Stella. Stella is the main character of this book. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I just started going into talking about what I was doing. Yeah, let me know. I think there's a slight delay, so I'm not sure if it's a pretty big gap between what I'm saying and when people are entering stuff in chat. So thank you, I appreciate that. It's pretty rough right now. This will be maybe the third iteration for these working drawings. I don't know. I did this one. This was kind of the original image. I don't know if you were watching earlier. So this could use some work, but this was the last image I submitted to them, and I kind of like this one kind of more than the one they want me to kind of go back to. I mean, you know, I'd change the face a little bit. Yeah, I do a little freelancing. I don't seek out too much, but I don't know, maybe that'll change. This is the second book that I've or second book project I've gotten, so I'm starting to learn the process. Yeah, thank you. I think this one's a lot nicer than what they want me to do here. I mean, I like Stella in this one too. The other one looks more like an actual dog. So I'm trying to keep Stella a little bit more on the kind of cartoony side. But I don't know. This one, it took me a while to do with this. I worked on the hands, and for some reason, I think I changed this because this was not right. I think I put too much work into the hands, and I should have just made them less realistic. I don't know. I still don't think it's correct. And James looks real muscly in this one. And when this version of James from the first book, he kind of looks like John Arbuckle from Garfield. Let's see. So he kind of has more of the dad bod in this one. This one he started working out, I guess. So, maybe, let me see how this looks flipped, though. Yeah, I kind of like him facing Stella versus, I don't know, the other way. It looked like he had his back to her. But that means I am going to need to, man, I feel like this is going to have to shrink. This whole thing's going to have to shrink a little bunch. No, I want all that combined down. So I see that you have your show up. Is that a solo thing, or is that with other people? God dang it. Why is that? Oh, I forget since my iPad's plugged into my desktop. If I move the mouse, I can move the mouse from one side into my iPad. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. Now my mouse is in my iPad. You can see it. I don't know why I need my mouse on my iPad, but so let's see. So if we shrink it a little bit, whoops. Here it is. Let's turn that back on. We will flip this. Remove that. Kind of shrink it a little bit. Alright, that's alright if the arms are over the countertop. And hold on a second. Alright, so this hand isn't so bad. We'll keep this because he's peeling off this man, I can't talk today. This seal. Okay, so something like Always got to look at my hand. Okay, my right hand. I think my fingers are a little big. Somehow this is all screwed up down here. Jeez. Ah, boy. Okay. Somehow this is messed up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh man. For some reason, I can't get this figured out. The thumb would not be that close. Why can't I figure this out? Ah, shoot. I should have kept that. Okay, we'll fix that later. That's going to take a lot of thought. Oh, I didn't want to undo that. Okay, guys. Okay, so I don't think the fingers are that sticking up like that much. Hold on a second. That's that. Get rid of all this garbage. Okay, something like that. He's still looking a little buff. Who knows? Maybe he was working out. Okay. Not that buff. Trying to keep his elbows in. Well, is he wearing a long sleeve shirt this time? So he wouldn't have these. Okay, it's going to be a long sleeve shirt. But a long sleeve shirt with cuffs. Gosh darn it. Excuse me. Just a little burpy today. We had some pizza. Okay. This is the tough part because I'm terrible at necks. Terrible. Oh, yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm putting you to sleep. I'm sure it's not me. He's probably just tired. Yeah, I would like to see when this is done, because this might be this might be time consuming. Oh man, I'm always struggling when it comes to the figure. I need to draw figures more. Let us combine those two, and might need to drop this down some more, because this head is way too small. That's right, you gotta select. Oh, and I was gonna say, Laughing Girl, I don't know if you're still there. If you have any questions about the OBS, let me know. I might be able to help you. I don't have a ton of experience with it. I've been using it only for maybe 2 or 3 months. And I know some stuff about it, but there's still stuff I'm trying to figure out with it. But if I can be a help, I will certainly try to do my best in answering any kind of questions pertaining to it. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, maybe his head will be big. I need to figure out hair. I'm also besides figures, I'm also terrible with hair. I don't know what's going on with his hair here on the left, but that's kind of what I went with. And I could not tell you what kind of hairstyle that is. So I mean, should he have a smile on his face? It's almost like maniacal looking. That's not bad shape though so far. Let's see. He's gonna have like these beady eyes still though. Well, they're not really beads because these are oval shaped. Okay, he had kind of a small nose, really? Is that what I did with him? So this is the thing with books. Your characters have to be consistent. You can't be changing the design each and every time. Okay, now he's starting to look a little more Disney. Let's see, maybe James is tired because it's early in the morning. He gets up and he makes breakfast for Stella every morning. Man, his nose is gigantic. Alright, that's alright. It's just a blue line. We'll go over it. Hey, how's it going, Full of Rain? Thanks for joining. I know it's a different format today because I'm working in the OBS on my iPad. So I kind of wanted to stream it this way because the vertical is difficult when I do my drawings on the iPad. Anything digital, it just doesn't seem to work very well. My day has been good. I worked my day job, got off at 3, well, went in at 7, got off at 3, was tired as hell towards the end of the shift because I worked 2 12s before that, the 2 days before that. So I'm kind of beat. Actually, I got way less sleep last night, I think, because I stayed up a little later, and I probably had about 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours of sleep. So I was pretty beat at the end of my shift. Came home, went to the grocery store, got some pizzas, made some pizzas for the wife and me. And then we started watching the holiday baking show, and I was falling asleep. So we finished the episode that we started, but I missed the ending, and then I was like, I gotta go draw because I need to wake up. So I need to work on these finished, or not finished, but working drawings for the kids book. Sorry if that went on kind of long. But so I got the notes back, or I met with the authors. I got their notes. I got the revised version of their story. And so now I'm just making the changes to the working drawings that I had submitted before. So hopefully I can get these done soon and get paid for these, and then start, if they approve them, once they're approved I get paid, and then we can start the finished stuff, add the color and all that, background, add the text, and then hopefully have all 15 spreads done and ready by January 15th. That is the deadline they have set, or at least the publisher has set. So that's going to be fun, trying to do 15 finished spreads by January 15th. Yeah, I had been waiting probably a month since I submitted the working drawings for them to approve. Maybe it was not quite a month, but it seemed like a month. And my wife was getting antsy because she wants the payment for what I did so far. I'm like, we don't get that until they approve the drawings for the final step, the final stage. So, and I think this is not turning out too bad so far. Let me get rid of this part. I don't want to see that anymore. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see the spoon. I don't need to see... Well, actually, I could have turned that whole bit off. But I still need to see Stella. So... Alright, so this is Stella. She is the main character for the story. She is a little... little red puppy. And her name is not Clifford. Finish the working drawings. I'm hoping to have them done. So there's 15 spreads. Each spread is 2 pages. And I only need to do one side because the other side will have text on it. Or some pages have split images. The text is split on one or the other side. Oh, thanks. I'm trying. It's not easy. Because you do a drawing and then they see it and it's not quite what they envision, but they don't envision. They're not visual people. That's why I'm the one doing all the graphics. So sometimes people who are non-visual oriented people don't know what they want until they actually see it. And then they'll say, oh, that's not what I wanted. Because they can't visualize it. Where I'm great at visualizing stuff, coming up with designs and all that. But I'm not great at stories, like coming up with the stories. I could do real simple narratives, but I'm not like you. That's why I love watching you work and your streams, especially the drawings and you doing the stories and stuff, because I get to see somebody else's process as far as like that is concerned. So it's cool to watch somebody work and create a story or come up with a story. And I really enjoy, what do you mean by how do I handle it? And is there a huge delay between me speaking and what you see in chat when you type it in? Because I feel there's quite a delay. Not sure if it's like 10 seconds or 20 seconds. I thought I had it set so that there is barely any kind of delay, but I don't know. There always seems to be a delay with this. Also, in this one, I need to make Stella look tired because she is just coming into the kitchen after waking up. So we'll create a new layer. Oh, how do I handle it? Like, how do I take it? Like, how do I feel when somebody says, nah, that's not what we were envisioning or hope to see. Um, well, they like my artwork, so it's not what I come up with. It's just whatever they kind of um, might be me. No, I think that's on my end. There's definitely no. I don't think there's because every time I stream using OBS, and it could be my computer because it's older. There's always a huge, seems like huge delay. If I put on my monitor, let me see. If I watch myself or listen to myself, I can see. Oh, okay. So it's about 10 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds. So it doesn't seem like the delay is that bad, but yeah, how do I handle revisions? To me, I'm looking towards the like just finishing, like getting it done, but doing the best I can do for them. So I put aside any. I don't really, my feelings aren't really hurt anymore if they don't like it. It's just like, okay, we'll move on to the next drawing. I don't know if that's what you meant. Sorry, my brother just texted me. Uh, my mom's been in the hospital for the past week having tests done. Her her white blood cells are low. Oh, okay. I better send this to my wife. Sorry, Fall of Rain. I'm just reading this text from my brother. I want to send this to my wife because she's been wondering about my mom. Update. So, come on. Paste. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, having to redo something. I mean, it's like a pain. It can be like a pain in the butt. Like when I initially when I get notes and they're like, it's not quite what we were hoping for, or we saw something different in the text. Um, could you do this? Uh, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I'm more like, okay, I need to get this done for them because I really believe in the stuff. So, I mean, if I didn't care about the project, it'd be a lot harder to take when somebody comes back at you like, oh, that's not what we were looking for. Can you change it? To me, I mean, if you like drawing and if you like design, like coming up with stuff, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. So I just, you know, accept the initial maybe disappointment, or if they kind of explain to me why it doesn't work or whatever, then, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I see that. Or maybe I had that feeling to begin with when I was creating the design, like, oh, it's not that strong. I know it could be better, but I just went with that. And so I'm not that disappointed. But, you know, I like creating, so, you know, I just want to I just want to get it done and where everybody's happy, and then I can get paid. Cuz I don't want to do a bad job. I don't want to rush it. I'm, you know, even though there's a deadline, I don't want to rush it and do something that, you know, if I, once it goes to print and I see it in my hand and I'm like, geez, that was awful. Why didn't you work harder or smarter at it? Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds like fun. Is it just like a short ride, or is this one of those Amtrak style train rides? But yeah, I enjoy the process, so it doesn't bother me. Plus, this is the second book, so as far as the characters are concerned, since we already have the character designs, I don't have to put in too much thought. Too much thought doesn't need to go into having to redo the characters. It's just like, okay, this is how they look. You just have to make them in this kind of, you know, scene, doing whatever, you know. So these figures, though, they're a little bit harder because they're, I don't know. I'm not always drawing human figures. I like do like my Onis and then maybe the little boys and stuff, and they always look different from one another. So trying to keep characters consistent as far as look is a kind of a challenge right now, because I'm used to doing individual paintings that they're their own things, whereas this is like, you know, 15 spreads is like 15 paintings of these characters, and they got to be consistent within each panel or page. They can't look drastically different from one another, or even from the first book. So yeah, like this version of Stella, her eyes always end up in weird positions. The nose, I changes sizes. Like some panels, they'll be like gigantic, and then her nose isn't supposed to be that big. Even her muzzle, I don't think is this big. Plus, she's got a lot of fur around her muzzle here, like that kind of sweeps around. But yeah, I gotta remember to keep this stuff consistent with the look from the first book. She's got this bow. Oh yeah, you could see right here on this side, on the right side, all these layers. Now the number of layers, or the amount of layers I have or can have, is dependent upon how large this page size is. So the larger the page size gets, the less layers I have to work with. And I think that's right now. I think that's just this Procreate is like that. And that's also dependent on how much memory you have. So this iPad's only maybe a little, it's a year and a half old. So it's still pretty powerful. But it's still, you know, this page right here, this actual size is it nine or 8.5 by 18.5 or 19.5? So that's a pretty big, that's a pretty decent sized sheet. And it should say, actually, if I go to canvas and I go to crop resize settings, maybe it doesn't say. It should say somewhere. I know when you create the page, it tells you exactly how many layers you can have. Canvas information. Let's see. Layers. So in this one, the size 17.5 by 7.5 inches at 450 dots per inch. Typically, people work between 180 and 300. I was trying to go 600, but I think that was causing me to have less layers. So at those dimensions, I have a maximum of 66 layers, which is quite a bit to work with until you start doing a lot of layers. Yeah, so I'll, you know, you could see I'm doing the blue line, and then I'll come back and I'll do this like, so right now this Stella, I have the opacity down, but then I'll just, once I have the blue line done, I'll re-ink it. I don't know what the term is, but you know, I'll redraw the lines in black, and that's what I send them. I don't send them the blue line, but you know, for now I just kind of go back and forth between blue and black lines. Yeah, so this, I can group stuff. So the original drawing, I had the tabletop, I have a spoon, I got the food dish, I had the character James, that's it, that's the character's name here, serving up the food, and then Stella. So they were all grouped together. I can combine them all down, like merge them all to, you know, give me more layers. Hey Dondrell, how's it going? Come on in. So I got your stuff together. I finally got my picture taken of the piece. I got the box for everything. It's in the box. I was going to write you a little note and put it in there, and then get it all taped up. I will do that before I go to bed tonight. So hopefully tomorrow, the post office is literally right across the street from where I work, so I have no excuse getting into the post office tomorrow. I'll just go during my lunch break. But I hope your day's going well. Did you have a beach day? Yeah, I was just telling Full Lorraine what I was up to. So I'm doing these sketches for the kids book I'm illustrating with these two authors. So I finally got their notes, and I'm going to be working on these for a while now. Hopefully I'll have them done by next week. Hey! Congratulations. I hope you sold a lot. That's awesome. I mean, you put in the time. Somebody will come around, be interested. Whoops. So, um, where's my character? Oh, right here. That's weird. Is that the right layer? Yeah. Yeah, I just like making stuff. So I wish I could say I uh, can do animation. I've done a little bit. Um, I'd like to do animation, but just so many things. I try to do it all, but I also want to be consistent. I appreciate that, but it's all related. Painting, drawing, as long as I'm, doing something of the sort. Oh man, yeah. Was that like a 24-hour stream full of rain? I listened to some of that in the morning yesterday, and then I saw it was like still going in the evening time, like crazy. So her hairdo is always a problem for me. So the original, let me go back here because I have all my drawings, all my experiments using Procreate. My style stuff, yeah, dude's wiener. Where'd it go? Here we go. So, yeah, these are the pages for the first book. But this was kind of the design we have came up with for Stella. Where is it? Paste. Okay, so this is Stella's kind of look. So her hair is pretty wild. In my interpretation of her hair is a lot thicker looking. So it has this particular shape to her head. And it's hard to stay consistent with that. So it's almost like this part is way bigger. She got like the beehive do. Yeah, do you have any drawing apps? Dondrell? I mean, I just went with Procreate, but you can get this. I don't know what version iPad you have. You might be able to get Adobe has this. It's called Fresco, and it's free. And actually, they actually, like, you had to pay for like the upgrade stuff, but the app itself was free. They got rid of that, and they gave you all the stuff that came with the paid upgrade. So now everybody has everything that came with Fresco, and it's free. You just download it. Yeah, it has. So I was doing. Where is this? This was a coloring page I did for the first book release. Yeah. Oh, do you already have Procreate? That's basically what I've been using this whole time. But then I started using Fresco, because you can do with Fresco, you have a few different options. You can do vector brushing, like drawing in brushes. So if you scale something in vector, I'm Fresco. Just go to well, I mean, you can only go to one place to get apps from Apple. It's an Adobe product. Yeah. Fresco. Let's see. And they'll have like a little logo, the FR logo, and so. But you can do stuff like paintings. Like it has bitmap brushes. It has live brushes where like watercolors, and it's interesting how it works. But it has pixel brushes, but then vector brushes. So if you do anything in vector, you can scale it without losing any kind of quality. I'm assuming you might be familiar with this stuff. If not, you can always ask me. I'm down to help anybody with anything that I know. But yeah, let's see. So these were, I think, the pixel brushes. So you have all kinds of different brushes. You got charcoal look. Let me see. So they have vine charcoal. I guess if I select a color, let's just go with black. And this looks weird. It looks kind of fuzzy because the actual page size is really small. So if I went, maybe if I start a new page. Okay, I don't know what this is. Hopefully it's something that's not. So that's the same. That was the vine. That was the same tool I was using in the last drawing. You can see, because this file is way bigger, that it's a lot finer. But so when you go to zoom out, and I think this is like maybe a 8.5 by 11 size page, you can scale up the brushes. I mean, this is 80 at 80. I'm not sure if you can go even bigger. I know with Procreate you can go, you can play with the tools and change them more. But let me see. Go back to all the brushes. I mean, you got basic brushes, like a hard round. That's only 4 point. Here's huge. I mean, that's 3,500 pixels. I mean, I really think you would love this. And if you did anything with these vector brushes, like here's a manga setting. And sometimes the brushes have delays to them. Now, if you scale this up, like, okay, I take this tool and transform tool, and I make it bigger there or smaller, there's no quality loss to the line. It doesn't pixelate. So if, say, you did a design and you wanted it to be a t-shirt and you wanted to scale it to how you want. You wouldn't lose any line quality. So let me go back here. I'll show you. If it's a pixel brush, okay, we got the same, pretty much the same brush. That's on its own layer too, because there's a difference. You can have a vector layer and a pixel layer. Once you flatten everything, it turns it into a pixel layer if you have pixel brushes. And then hold on, let me see, where is this? So now if I scale this, there should be, I don't know if you can see it, there should be like, really? Are you making me look like I don't know what I'm talking about with this brush? There should be quality loss with this. Or did I not? Did I select the same brush? Oh, that's a pixel layer. I don't know why the quality is not losing. Maybe because, alright. Let me just turn these off. We'll do a new layer. I know. Yeah, and you can have multiple layers. This is what they call a live brush. So I think it starts off, the actual line is vector, but what it creates is like a raster, which is a pixel file. Come on, man. Why isn't this? So this is kind of like a watercolor. Where's the one that's... You could see it kind of spreading out like actual watercolor. It's pretty cool. And it's touch sensitive. So the harder you push on the screen with the brush, you know, the darker it gets. But you can get this stuff that looks a lot like watercolor. It's pretty cool. Eventually it'll stop spreading. I think you can change that. But yeah, this is a great program, and it's free. It's freaking free. As long as you can run it on your iPad. I just started working with this recently, and I should actually be doing the book pages spreads on this, but I've been using Procreate a lot longer, so I'm used to working within Procreate, so I can work a lot faster. But yeah, I really want to learn this more. And there's people on YouTube that do tutorials and stuff, so I mean, there's a lot of information out there for this. And I think this app's only been around for maybe 5 years now. Yeah, Full Rain, you might enjoy this too if you have an iPad and you do digital work. Man, you can create some cool stuff. It even does animation. So actually, that's how I created this guy. Where is he? I did this kind of crazy thing recently. Where is it? So if I play it. So yeah, you can do simple motion graphic stuff on here. Using all the brushes, you can see all these layers on the side. Yeah, it's a great app. It's a really good app. Yeah, Full Rain. I could see you using this to do your videos and stuff. And it has like it's pretty much like particle effects in here. Let me see. Yeah, what I do. Yeah, this is pretty much kind of like a particle effect. Let's see. You go in here, it has a path. So this is the path it's taking. I can actually add more paths to this. So it'll bring in more. I mean, you could change the size. You can have it do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, this is for free. For free. I don't know how I can say that, like, you know. Yeah, it's awesome. But I still use Procreate, so come on. Has it been going longer than 24 hours? So I need to get my dog hair consistent. Maybe her face is too big. Maybe that's the problem. Her face got too big. Oh yeah, that's not good. Okay, where is it? So what are y'all gonna be up to tonight? I'll probably be on here. I do have to work tomorrow morning. Not one more 12-hour shift. I'll probably go till like 10 o'clock. It's 8 right now. Can you add stuff to that loop? Can you like add new stuff to that loop? Even though it's still Oh, are you gonna eat gelato? Yeah, I'll be on. I mean, you know, I'm sure hopefully other people will stop through. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe YouTube won't push it because it's not the vertical format. But uh, I think that I can't really work digitally if I'm doing the vertical format. I need to be able to kind of see what I'm doing. All right, Dondrell, if you had already left, take it easy. I hope to see you back. Oh, lemon. Dude, lemon. I love lemon. Peanut butter? Peanut butter is okay. All right, yeah, enjoy the food. Unless it's gelato. Yeah, free is bananas. They could probably be making all kinds of money off of that, but I'm sure they just want people using their app. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up later on when all kinds of people are using it. They'll start to charge people for the service again. Yeah, and your drawing. I'm waiting on yours too. I was hoping it was going to show up today, but I guess because of the holiday. Yep, I didn't do anything. No frame. I didn't even. I didn't even do a clear coat or anything. It's just the raw. I kind of liked it, the raw canvas, or the raw image, not raw canvas. So, but if you want to protect it, I don't know how you want to display it. However, a lot of my stuff I don't really like to do clear coats. Even oil paintings, when they look kind of dry, I don't know. I just want people to see the paint and not like this shiny ass surface. Plus, I like, if I work with all kinds of different types of paint, I like the quality of the paint and not flatten it by clear coating it or putting some kind of resin coat on it. I mean, that stuff's cool, but I want people to get something from the different types, the quality and type of paint that I'm using. Yeah, I'll definitely send you the tracking number as soon as I get it off. She's got this weird, I don't know if it's like a bowl haircut. You got the bowl hair. Whoops. She got muscles. She got muscles for days. I don't know why she's looking kind of buff. She's still kind of a puppy. She doesn't look like she's buff. There we go. This part, no, not that. No. Okay. Dang. Maybe, you know what? Since I'm not really listening to anything on YouTube, I should probably put that on. Let's see. Find my people. Huh. Dude, come on. There it is. Sometimes some ads that pop up just are so funny. Is it still live streaming it? Oh, it should be under live, right? All right, Full Lorraine. Thanks for stopping through. I'll catch you in a stream or in chat somewhere. That's crazy. Yeah, have a good trip. Get that sleep. I don't know where's the live. Wait, it is under this one, right? Oh, here it is. Duh. Ha! It still has my original greeting. Yeah, it's been on for more than a day, huh? All right. There. Stella still looks like. Yeah, yeah, it's still playing. Maybe this. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. We'll move the head down. For some reason, it seems weird. I don't know if the head's sticking up too high. So, end up doing a lot of this type of stuff. Oops. If something doesn't look right and it needs adjustment. That's the cool thing about working digitally. You need to adjust something, just make a copy of it, a couple copies of it. Let's see, head, I can move the head down. I think that seems more correct. Turn that off. They might think I bet they'll tell me she's fat. She looks chubby. Like, yeah, she's a dog. Guess they don't want her to be a chunker. That looks a little better. Alright, Stella. Wait. No, come on. Combine down. We're not gonna merge it yet. We're just combining it. So it stays two different layers, but they're got her. She's still her head like. You know, I think it's the nose. Alright. Make that other layer. We get our black. There we go. I swear her nose needs to be smaller. Okay, how big is her muzzle really? You know, what I should do is just move this. Yeah. So I have to keep going back and forth. Oh, no. Alright, so now it's right there. Oh, I swear this is still messed up. No. So her eyes are small. So the eyes are too low. I cannot get these right ever. I think that looks a little better. A little better. There's always some angle or something that doesn't seem right. To me, the angle looks weird. And the eyes. She's supposed to look kind of sleepy, though. Getting a little better. It looks sad. I swear the eyes are off. Why are my eyes off? It's the dang angle. Alright. We'll do the blue line. Let's turn the opacity down. We'll figure this out. It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, I did these drawings. Jeez. And I still think, for some reason, the nose is too big. Her mouth, her muzzle. She's got to have that cute face, and it's like looking too gigantic. So I don't want to put the, that looks too like trouble. Okay, hold on a second. So her eyes have to... No. She has this snout, and it sticks out. Her eyes. So her lid's gotta be droopy. More droopy than that. Droopy eyes. References, I haven't picked any out. I should if I don't want it to take long, but sometimes I just go with so it sticks in my memory more. Just kind of feel it out, so that when I draw expressions and stuff, it's up here and not me having to get references all the time. But yeah, I mean, it's not like references shouldn't be used, especially if it's a project that's, you don't want it to take too much time. Like spending all this time trying to figure out. I'm just lazy. Let's just say this. I'm too lazy to go hop on the internet and look for references. Yeah, something like this. Droopy lids. Oops. Plus I can make everything else droopy. Make her shoulders droopy. Droop them shoulders or something. Start making everything look droopy, then maybe you get this sense of sleepiness or tiredness. Let's see. Yeah, too lazy. I want to rely on my own sense, my own intuition. Like, oh, the dog's gotta go poop. My wife is texting me. Yeah, like I'm always referencing my hands if I'm doing hands. I know everybody's hands are different. You know, some people have longer fingers. Their joints are in different positions, but they're relatively similar. You know, and if I draw it loose, You know, it's a hand. It's a hand. It just has to feel right. You know. So if it doesn't feel right based on my own body, yeah, like I still have a lot to learn when it comes to anatomy and, you know, different positioning and stuff. But, you know, if I think about or feel the position in my own body, I can get a sense of where things are at and then just try to work it out, sculpt it out in 2D. So, you know, if I can get close enough where it feels right, then that's kind of how I work. Um, yeah, I would just have to do a lot of practice of anatomy and stuff like that. Plus, you got human anatomy, but then you have animal anatomy. You have all kinds of different animals that have different skeletal structures, or even if they even have skeletons. So it's all observation, you know, just paying attention to the things around you, and, you know, getting a sense of the different life forms, organisms that are part of our world. Like, I love drawing horses. I've probably seen a horse up front, up close, maybe one time in my life. But I still like, you know, drawing horses, like doing the dogs or the cats. But anyways, hold on, full of rain. I gotta take a quick break because the dog has to go outside. I'm gonna put my break screen on. Oh, by the way, this picture for my break screen is a wall that I did with a bunch of other people. So this is the section I did. It's all spray paint. I'll be back. Hey, 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 get back here, you. No. Come here. No, because I can't keep an eye on you when I'm working. Come on, come on. Keep an eye on you. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Oh, what happened to the music? Why did it... Oh. Why didn't it stop? Stop because I left. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah. All right. All right. So, oh man. All right. In about 15 minutes, I gotta go make dinner. I thought it was still early. It's almost 9 p.m. here, and we always do a dang late dinner. I don't know why we can't eat sooner. Probably because I'm always trying to do something here. And my wife's like, oh, let him do his art. And then it gets so late. And then we're eating late. Alright. Okay, maybe... Oh, it didn't start all over, did it? Oh, yeah. For some reason I was thinking it... it is on a loop, so... That's weird that I wonder if it had something to do with, well, it's not running through the OBS. It's on a separate iPad just playing, and my microphone is picking it up, so I don't know why it would have just stopped. It's weird. Maybe her paws need to be smaller too. So is this your entire compendium of music? Because it seems like you have a lot more tracks in this. Yeah, I've been going through a lot of those. I don't think I've gone through all of them, but like at least 6 of the ones that are um, well, if I do like from oldest, then it's like the first 6 that are under that well, under whatever, if I go by oldest posts. Well, something like this. These necks always give me the most trouble. Or I should do. I'm gonna do another layer. Oops. It's always back and forth, back and forth. So maybe. I think it's crazy you got a live stream that's been playing since the other day. That's cool. I wonder how long it'll go. Oh, I need to do, this is up too high. All these lines, get rid of all these lines. That would be crazy if you could get it to go a whole year. I don't think she's crying. Are you just like streaming it from like a desktop or a laptop? Stella got a big old booty. Come on. She's a dog. She ain't got no big old booty. She's a tiny dog. She ain't gonna have no big old booty. Yeah, I caught a little bit of your, a little bit of that. You were like in the, what do they call it? Some kind of atrium, not, is it atrium? You were going through somewhere that had all the different plants. First I thought, I was like, oh, wait a second. That looks like, that looks real familiar. But I don't think that's it. That was the same spot I was thinking of. Oh, come on. Alright, something like that. I don't know, maybe one paw up, rubbing the eyes. It's hard to do an eye rubbing thing. Because she doesn't have hands, she has paws, so. How do I do that? Yeah, the botanical garden. Oh man, I don't want to stop, but I have to go start dinner. I could just leave this playing. So I don't know how long I'll have when I come back. Yeah, it's almost like she's crying or something, not waking up. Oh, okay, DC. Yeah, we have some like that in my hometown in Minneapolis. And I was like, yeah, it can't be. But it looked very similar. I was like, oh, there's probably a lot of these old looking buildings. They all kind of look similar. Yeah, I could possibly do a yawn. I mean, do dogs even yawn? I know cats do. I know cats yawn. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen my dog yawn before. I never thought about that. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Yeah, they're still... Oops. Maybe I'm still trying to make it look too realistic. Well, full of rain. I can leave this playing. It's not like you can just pull it up on your own, so. Still, something's not quite right here. That might be it. Arms up a little more. She's looking kind of buff. Shouldn't be that buff. I don't know how much the tongue would stick out though. I know it'd be like this. Because her head would probably be up too. I thought I hit this. Dude, I'm not even on the right layer. Jeez. Yeah, it's kind of semi-anthropomorphic. Well, something like this. I think I messed this up. If I do the bow sagging, would that kind of give a sense of the tiredness too? The bow saggy. She's kind of a cross. Sometimes she looks more dog-like. Other times, kind of, definitely more human. Oh, yeah, there she goes. I think that it's like, almost like her hair. So this area is kind of like, I guess, her ears. Her ears are real fluffy, has a lot of hair on it. But she also has kind of this thing that's like a poofy hairdo. And if I could get like the right angle, but so it looked like knuckles. Like you're really putting your knuckles into your eye. People also do that when they're crying, I want to say. I feel like the head would be definitely more tilted back. I don't know. Depends. I gotta go though. I gotta go start dinner. I'll just leave it. Here we go. Go like this. Where is it? Oh, it's too big. An hour? Let's see. Oh. Central Standard Time. Yay! Alright, I'm just going to leave it. If anybody's interested, they can hang out. Alright. See you, full of rain. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate you hanging out. I don't know if you're just going to keep it on. I'm just going to keep this going. So hopefully I'll be back sooner rather than later. Oh, hey guys. I know I said I would come back. Oh, what happened? The music stopped again. No. Oh wait. Was that because it connected to my earbud? Huh? Do I have to disconnect my earbuds from this? Come on. No. There we go. Dude, I am not. Disconnect my earbuds. Alright, guys. I know I said an hour, and it's been an hour and a half, or a little more, hour and 45 minutes. But I am back. It took me a lot longer to cook. I'm a bad cook. I'm slow at cooking. Anyways, we will get rid of that. Yay! Okay, so that kind of looks like a dog that's tired. Thanks to Full of Rain for giving me a little help on that. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, he suggested, he coached me on a yawn. I think we got it though. I think we screwed it up again though. Yeah. Did it stop again? Oh. Hey Mega, I don't know if you're still there. I think you might be gone because I don't see any concurrent viewers. But who knows? I don't know. I'm just looking at my OBS, going by what it tells me. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let's see. I might have to edit that hour and a half out. Let's see. See how that works. But yeah. Oops. It's either yawning or crying. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, something like that. Let's get rid of this. So, my Boom, 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 boom. I think I got this. Yes. It looks pretty, pretty good. Hmm. All that stuff. Hold on. Okay, so not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully, let's see. Okay, we got that page, I think, in a good spot. In a very good spot. Oops. time is it? 11:26. Alright guys, I don't think anybody's up with me, but I appreciate Full of Rain, Dondrell Lee Artistry. Oh, Full of Rain is because I made it. And Mega Halo. Thanks for stopping by and chat. I'm sure I might be back on tomorrow. I do work a full 12, so I won't be off until 7. We do dinner possibly 9:30 p.m. tomorrow night, so we'll see. I'll post a thing. Yeah, I got on a little later tonight, and then I had a kind of a lengthy break there, about an hour and a half. We'll see if I can shorten that as a VOD. I don't think it's necessary to put hour and a half of dead space. But yeah, we got this, at least this first page somewhat worked out. But yeah, so till next time, let me get my forgot to put this one up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I gotta fix that. But alright guys, hope you had a decent time tonight with me, and I hope to see you guys again next stream, and hope you all have a good day or evening wherever you are at in this world, and until next time, bye for now.